the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now here's Randall, looking for McDaniels. He gets it there.
Every season, Randall works on his range because he understands the importance of stretching the floor at his position.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
He hits the second from the line. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced, and a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now here's Randall. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Gets to Gobert. Out to Edwards. And stolen by Maxey. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Count it.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Gobert with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Back to Gobert. Edgecombe with the steal. To the paint. 76ers moving the ball around. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Pass to George. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Here's Edwards. Connects in the foul line jumper.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Edgecombe. Boy, he was something else against Boston. Out to the wing. Stolen by McDaniels. For 3, Edwards. Here's Randall. Now here's McDaniels. Back to Randall. And stolen by Drummond. Pass to Edgecombe. This one for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Randall surveying the D. Back to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And it's all knotted up.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to clean outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And George drops them both. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Here's Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
Good read by McDaniels. This is the kind of team-first attitude he brings to the floor.
Down low. Here's Edgecombe. Scoreless thus far. Back to Drummond. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. 3 seconds left. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Paul George, he's been the guy making And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Here's Drummond. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. Fifth, the Timberwolves.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Oubre, no one around him. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Gobert. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Drummond picks one up. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fix.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Oubre passes to Drummond. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well, and the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
Now here's Edwards with the fadeaway. It's Drummond with the rebound. Maxey against Edwards. Here's Drummond. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Out to Edwards. Takes a 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this year.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Gobert finds Randall. Back to Gobert. McDaniels outside. Back to Gobert. Oubre with the steal. And they're moving it up. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Here's Edgecombe. Oubre outside. Maxey on the wing from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to McDaniel. Over in the corner, Edwards. Clock at 4. They could use a bucket. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Maxey into the lane. From deep, George drops in the tray. George has got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first half of play. 76ers on top, leading by 6. Well, we've got a moment. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. There's and time now to swing it around. That is more than enough.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Here's Lowry. In the corner, it's Watford. It's stolen. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Shannon. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Lowry kicks to Embiid. Pass to Watford. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, Reed puts it up from 15, and he gets the bucket.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
The 76ers leading by 4. Outside Lowry. Now Watford. And it's off from three-point range. Dan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and, yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Outside, Reed. Pass to Dosunmu. Over Grimes. Here's Reed. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Here's Embiid. It's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Taken away. Out to Edwards. Embiid in the corner. That three off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
It's good. 6 points for Naz Reid.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Embiid sets the pick for Lowry to the right side. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it left.
And a moment now to see the stats for Anderson. How he performed last season. Averaged about 6 points a game last season. 3 rebounds and 2 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunity.
Out to Edwards. They get it back. Watford passes to Edwards. Off target from the wing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Anderson outside. There's the pick. To the inside. And Reed has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dosunmu. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Grimes. The 76ers with another miss. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 4. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Naz Reid. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. George with the screen on Highland. Maxey passes to George. Missed inside. Minnesota leading by 5. Now Dosunmu. A 3 ball. And stolen by Maxey. Fast break, here we go. Lob pass to George. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Anderson finds Highland. Anderson with the screen for Highland. The kick out to Anderson from outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the...
Oh, the power on that Pruden!
Wow!
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
And George kicks to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. Outside for George. He drills the three. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Edgecombe, defended by DiVincenzo. Now Maxey. Drummond with it. And the shot goes in.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Gobert. Puts up the three. Oubre with the rebound. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Misses the three. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Now Randall from deep. Can't get it. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Drummond, and they call an illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside, Gobert. It's Randall. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Randall a screen on Maxey. Edwards fires, and it's off. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. For three, it's off target. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Maxey.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
McDaniel. Now Gobert puts it up from 15. No good. It's stolen by Edwards. Now Gobert. McDaniel's on the wing. Defended by George. That's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his inner
Opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Ryan, attack.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now here's Gobert. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Randall finds Gobert. Adebayo grabs the board. And the Heat with possession. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Edwards. Offensive rebound. Adebayo, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Down low. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels against Adebayo. Back to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Adebayo passes to Hero. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's McDaniels. 14 points his last outing. Back to Gobert. Randall outside. The 3 hits a three-pointer.
You know Randall is going to take these. If he finds something he likes on the arc, the ball is going up.
Mitchell against Edwards. Hero looking around. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Back to Mitchell. McDaniels with a steal. Left side, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Powell. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Outside Adebayo. There's a screen by Wiggins. This one for 3. And again, no good by Miami. Minnesota in the lead. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the three-point basket by Miami. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Edwards against Mitchell. To the inside. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell.
Adebayo's teammates encourage him to be aggressive down there. He's a very intelligent low-post scorer.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Drives to the hoop. Good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Randall against Wiggins. Edwards for 3. Knocks down the triple.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Hero outside. Powell for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds.
Yeah, B.A. The one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Releases. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero outside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Hero. DiVincenzo driving. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Clock is at 3. Here's Edwards. And it's Miami with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Edwards against Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Over Gobert. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Graham.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Adebayo with a steal. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Shoots over Powell. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Powell passes to Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Adebayo from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Randall pass to Gobert. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Hero finds Wiggins. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. He gets it in there.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Heat trail by 3. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Randall. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. The battle of the boards has been something to watch. They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. They get it again. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Edwards against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Edwards got 8.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Second chance effort. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And it's Randall that time on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 assists in the game. Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game. Randall left side. Here's Gobert. Play into his strength. Gobert inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The T-Wolves on top, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
He's wrecking those boys in the lane. They look worn out and defeated. That's how I used to do it.
Yeah, I knew somehow you was going to bring this back to you.
And now, not a bad. And that is going to do.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Minnesota, Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Right wing. Here's Shannon to the paint. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The swim move for 3. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Out left to the wing. Outside Jaquez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jaquez has got his first basket.
And you wonder why Jaquez is so effective inside. Well, right there you see it. It's his footwork.
Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, BA, part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Here's Smith following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. Larson, no good. Anderson against Jaquez. Back to Anderson. Right side Reed. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Here's Larson. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Reed passes to Highland. Dosunmu outside. Goes up at the elbow. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Smith outside. Pass to Ware. Over Highland. Ware, that's good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Left side Highland. Here's Shannon. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Shannon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Stolen by Reed. Here's Shannon. Pass to Reed. 1:49 left in the third. Anderson can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Lex.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Larson. 1:07 left in the third. That one goes in. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Highland. And a nice finish on the layup. Highland's got 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's Smith penetrating. Fires for 3. Larson, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Anderson passes to Highland. Anderson with a screen. Outside Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Anderson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Fontecchio. Good defense by Dosunmu. Reed sets a screen. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And so here is Miami following the score by Minnesota. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wiggins against Reed. Outside, Anderson. Back to Reed. That one goes. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 12. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best of the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Here's Dosunmu. Miami making their last shot. And he lobs it up top. Wiggins with a steal. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. It's a 10-point game. Dosunmu for three. Adebayo grabs the board. So it's Miami now. Hero outside. Puts it up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins. Highland there for the rebound. Minnesota leading by 12. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Hero using the glass to lay it in.
You gotta love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Hero. He takes it in. Oh, and denied that time. A failed dunk. Edwards against Mitchell. Powell with a steal. Fast break Miami. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Six on the shot clock. Outside Edwards. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 9. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins outside. Now Hero. Adebayo outside. No good from 3. Gobert. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Here's Powell. Fires the 3. Randall rips down the board.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
McDaniels fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Powell. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Edwards. Randall. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they
And in the locker room. Hi and welcome everyone. Here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. James. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
That's Miami's ball. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Top of the key, Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And it's LeBron missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Wiggins outside. Going inside. The Lakers with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And it goes down 2 points.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's check in now with our Ali LaForce, who's got a story for us. Ali?
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thank you. Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we would actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now here's James. Shoots over Powell. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. The rebound by James.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Hachimura. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Hornets. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Takes it inside. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Stolen by Hero. Wiggins with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Powell finds Adebayo. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Now, Hero. 23 points his last outing. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. In the corner, Powell with it. Back to Hero. Stolen by Reeves. There's the triple. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 7 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat with the lead. Inside. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Hero passes to Adebayo. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. On the wing, James. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Foul for 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. Between his... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they used the fast break to generate. Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Los Angeles leading by 3. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Puts up a 3. Another miss by James. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Miami Heat, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Miami Heat's own Dwayne Wade enjoying this game tonight.
A Miami legend. Wade brought championship gold to this franchise, and for that, they built him a statue outside this building.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Powell finds Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Driving the lane. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you guys.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And finished off by LeBron.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressive.
And it's the Lakers on the break. It's deflected. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And that one is good. Wiggins has got 5.
Strong move, Wiggins with the burst off the bounce and then the strength to finish.
Nice shot by James.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
He had a nice open look right there. And that's now 10 points for Bam Adebayo.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. And they double up Doncic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wiggins. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
LeBron passes to Doncic. Fires from the wing. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 6. Hero kicks to Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Doncic against Mitchell. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. No good there. Los Angeles leading by 6. And Doncic, here we go. The shot's good. He's got 9.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Over Doncic. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
LeBron can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Adebayo. 27 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by James. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hachimura, no good. Mitchell against Doncic. Out to Powell. Here's Adebayo. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
So far, this isn't a game they wanted to give their home crowd. They were looking very pedestrian out there. But there is time to turn this around. These fans...
All right, let's switch it over. Thanks for spending half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Lakers leading by 8. Kennard with the ball. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Hayes. Yep, that one goes. Hayes has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time. Because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Hayes. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Fontecchio passes to Jaquez. Diving in. He's good with the little jumper in close. Fontecchio's got his first 2 points of the night.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Yes, that goes in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Smith against Smith. Over Smith. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut. Just 11 points in the basket from Ware.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Pass to Hayes. And Ware pulls it down. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Miami. Now, Fontecchio. Smith in the post. Hayes on him. That's tipped. Smith wide open. He fires. Gets a very good look and converts.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jaquez with the bucket.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Pass to Kennard. Smith on the wing, covered by Smith. Up again. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. In the corner, Kennard with it. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
It's Jaquez with the drive. Ware passes to Jaquez. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Jaquez with the steal. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the left wing. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. And there it is for him. And the Lakers lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Smith kicks to Kennard. A three-pointer, no good. The Heat shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Hayes. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Hayes has got 8 points. The Heat trail by 10. Here's Jaquez. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Ware. Launches a three. Hassan and Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got 11 points here in just the second half. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And a beautiful finish by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here. From Tyler Hero.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. To the inside, James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The assist.
Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Wiggins. Puts it up from 17, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
That is one thing that you can tell from the start of his career to the end. That mid-range has improved and become very dependable for Wiggins.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Mitchell with the steal.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
Hero, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic passes to Hachimura. At the elbow, it's James. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And both free throws, good for James. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Mitchell against Doncic. Puts it up from 15. It misses.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
It's James. Another chance here. Now Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Powell with the steal. Got it to go.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 6.
Lakers foul. Marcus Smart. First personal foul.
That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
LeBron, a screen on Mitchell. James fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Oh, good on the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now Hero. Mitchell outside. And there's the drive. Doncic there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Hachimura. And it doesn't go. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins has a screen for Mitchell. Now Adebayo. Smart with the steal. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. That one is good.
Is anyone? Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up. Clutch. Oh, it's clutch time. All right, here you go.
Mitchell. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 5.
Yeah, couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Hachimura, the screen. On the drive, Doncic. It's James. Cleared away by Adebayo. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
James, it's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Hero. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a
Luka, congrats on the win.
good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce,
And a peek into the locker room. Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside for Irving. Pass to Bagley. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with you. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back over to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Great positioning on the putback.
How about the quick jump and 7-foot wingspan of Wiggins? Just major advantage on the offensive glass.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Here's Bagley. Soft touch off the glass.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Right side Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Second free throw, no good. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo from the arc. Again, the Heat misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Washington with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Washington passes to Irving. Misses the 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. Over Adebayo. They get the rebound. Bagley. Pass to Flag. The 3 from Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Flag. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, Flag's gonna make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Washington. Hero outside. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Bagley. Irving against Adebayo. Fires at the elbow. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Over Bagley. And again, no good by Miami. Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Mitchell against Irving. Bagley for 3. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. On the wing, Irving. Inside. Out to Thompson. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Irving. Bagley finds Irving. Elbow shot on the way. Bagley. A rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Irving following the 3-point basket by Miami. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now here's Hero. 23 points his last outing. The kick out to Adebayo. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Thompson scanning the floor. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Washington with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Boy, P.J. Washington, such a selfless teammate. Very pretty pass.
Pass to Powell. Wiggins against Washington. The drive by Wiggins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wiggins got 8.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league. Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
To the wing on the left. The 3 from Washington. And it's Miami with a rebound. Outside Mitchell. Right side Adebayo. And stolen by Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 11. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Adebayo from long range. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Not an ideal start for them. The shots weren't dropping, but they're definitely surging now and could open this lead up even more.
Mitchell misses. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Washington, a screen on Powell. Thompson passes to Washington. Stolen by Mitchell. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Thompson. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. And miss after miss right now. Dallas leading by 3. Thompson with it, picked up by Powell. Washington a screen. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
40 seconds left to play in the half. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Williams. Outside Bagley. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell finds Hero. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Miami, no good that time either. Mitchell against Williams. Out to Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Bagley. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Mavericks. Hunting for opportunities. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Good to be for the Knicks. They'll be up against the Hawks out in Atlanta. That's a 7 p.m. tip-off Eastern Time. Heading back to the Heat for a moment, they're right in the middle of a highly contested battle.
Showing they know how.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Williams in at the point. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, Lively is a great combination of size and finesse. Sets a great screen and creates offense off it.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Screen by Lively. Middleton passes to Lively. Tipped! Jaquez against Gafford. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Larson. Now Smith, 5 to shoot, to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Williams into the lane. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, Derek Lively, you brought the sauce tonight. Look out.
Pass to Ware. Outside Jaquez. Ware, the screen. Now here's Fontecchio. Here's Ware, covered by Lively. Tries it from 19. And Miami again with the bucket.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Gafford with a screen on Smith. Williams passes to Gafford. Kicks it out to Middleton. Down low. There's the block. Here's Larson, guarded by Marshall. Here's Ware. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lets the three fly, and it's Miami with a rebound. Smith right side. Fontecchio outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Jaquez against Gafford. Here's Lively. It's deflected. Fontecchio outside. Here's Larson. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Marshall with it. No points yet. Gafford the screen. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Jaquez. Excellent D there from Lively.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Middleton looking around. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Here's Larson. And Gafford with the block.
Wow. A big body and not afraid to get physical. Daniel Gafford send it back. Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Pass to Larson. Back to Jaquez. Lively with a block. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Dallas, Chris Middleton.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Jaquez. Powell comes in for Fontecchio. Hero, he's checked in for Larson. And Mitchell subbed in for Smith. Hero. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Hero in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Out to Bagley. The 3. Powell pulls it in.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Ware. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Washington. Thompson with it. Hero picks him up. It's a nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Flag. 5 on the clock. Bagley, a screen on Powell. Going inside. The 3 from Washington. Rebound Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wiggins attacks, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, elite quickness, the power finish, that is beautiful.
Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Bagley for 3. Keeps it alive. Stripped it away. Now here's Hero. Not a lot of room. Ware, that's good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Thompson! He's off from 3. Miami leading by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh, Wiggins punishing them inside.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now Hero. Now Wiggins. Oh, tough bucket. Wiggins.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Now Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
Bagley is screen on Mitchell. Here's Bagley. He launches. Nope.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Shot's no good. Mavericks trail by 12. From downtown, the 3 is in.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Now Wiggins. Powell sets a screen. Wiggins against Washington. Now Mitchell. Powell outside. Where the screen. Shoots from 14. Oh, it's off.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Irving against Hero. Here's Bagley. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Boy, the intelligence of Kyrie Irving's game on full display outsmarts the defense by kicking it to the shooter.
Wiggins outside. Now Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3. Washington with a rebound.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Number 15, Bam Adebayo.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a
Up next, the 76ers taking on the Heat. For Philadelphia, the chance to start the year right with a win on the road and give their fans, no matter where they are, something to cheer about. Heat, Sixers. And back in a moment for the tip-off. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Now Maxey, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Outside for George. For 3, Oubre. That ball's nice speed that time from George. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And it's Wiggins missing. Now the 76ers with it. It's a three-point game. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Back to Drummond. That one, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. There's Hero with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Pass to George. Wiggins with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Heat getting the bucket. George sets a screen for Oubre. Back to George. In the corner, Drummond with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Mitchell. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Drummond. Takes the 3. Drummond with another miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the court.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Nobody near George. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Miami's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Adebayo with the screen on Maxey. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And while many teams are a revolving door of head coaches, Stan, the Heat have valued continuity.
They absolutely have. Eric Spoelstra is one of the longest tenured coaches in NBA history. Only Greg Popovich and Jerry Sloan coached their teams longer. And Spoelstra has had great success, leading the Heat to 6 finals while winning 2 of them.
Driving inside. Here's Adebayo. Misses the layup. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. To end the drought, it's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers leading. Here's Maxey. From the high post, he drills it.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Powell. Oubre with the steal. And so the first quarter's in the books. 76ers lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in its center, locking down the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now, here's Mitchell. Offline with his three. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Maxey passes to Drummond. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. Oubre with the steal. George dishes to Oubre and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for him.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Now, Hero, Oubre with the steal. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. His three-pointer's off the mark. Hero against Oubre. Pass to Adebayo. With the second effort, and it's all evened up. Adebayo's got 9.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Oubre up top. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Boston. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Hornets. Here's Powell. Softly drops in the floater. Powell's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
I love seeing Powell in attack mode. Seeing a lane open up and slashing his way inside with ease.
Right side Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, even at this stage in his career, Powell explodes off the floor. Big burst.
Mitchell against Maxey. Down low. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. The 76ers with another miss.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Hero passes to Mitchell. Wiggins a screen on Maxey. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target from outside.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw, no good for Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Maxey, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And Miami has possession. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Jaquez can't hit. Outside, Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Drummond, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left in the first half. To the paint, here's Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Looking at Philadelphia, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Heat.
You saw how they crashed the glass?
And that'll do it for half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Watford out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Pass to Fontecchio. Heat moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's Ware. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 8. Now Lowry to the inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Smith the pass to Ware. Another shot. That one no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
In transition, here comes Miami, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And I like to feel that Jaquez has a high IQ player.
Embiid with the screen on Smith. A shot by Lowry, wide open. The 17-footer goes down. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Inside, here's Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Watford. Shot clock at 6. Lowry with the ball. Now Smith defending beyond the arc. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kyle Lowry.
Well, he's been doing it for such a long time. The defense has to play Lowry tougher from 3.
Smith, the pass to Larson. Here's Ware, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. To the left side wing. Here's Embiid. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Pass to Ware from downtown. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Watford with it. And Hawkes picks him up defensively. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Screen by Watford. To the middle. And slam dunk by Watford.
Well, I think Lowry's probably run a pick and roll a million times. Few better operating the 2-man game.
Hawkes with the screen on Lowry. And it's Ware in the corner. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lowry against Smith. Pass to Embiid. Outside Edwards. Now Watford. Shot clock at 5. For the 3. And it's from Fontecchio with the rebound. Miami leading by 5. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along.
Once we get the rebound, get to...
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Miami shooting for the game at 42%. And Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Over in the corner, Hero. Here's Edgecombe. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's Mitchell with it. Now defended by Oubre. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
The Heat leading by 5. Adebayo with the screen on Maxey. The drive by Mitchell. Good D by Drummond. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Maxey. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. George with the screen on Mitchell. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Goes up again. Outside, Oubre. Mitchell against George. Oubre, a screen on Mitchell. Had plenty of chances there, but they come away empty. The Heat leading by 7. Adebayo with the screen on Maxey. Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. And it misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Adebayo with the drive.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Outside, Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. The long shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And stolen by Drummond. Left side, Maxey. There's 1:40 left in the fourth. The putback, another chance. Hero there for the rebound. The Heat leading by 6. Mitchell with it. Outside, Hero. Here he goes. Fires the 3. That does not go. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Knocks down the 3.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Here's Adebayo. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
George with the screen on Mitchell. Now George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Whoa!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Cleared away by Adebayo. And stolen by Maxey.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Paul George. Assist from Tyrese Maxey.
Knocked loose and stolen by Maxey. And stolen by Wiggins. And so it's Miami winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Gobert against George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Screen by Embiid. Outside Maxey, and stolen by Edwards. McDaniels from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Screen by Embiid. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Maxey against Edwards. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Gobert inside. George defending. Gobert no good. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
McDaniels can't hit. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Hits the target from 18 feet. McDaniels got 5 points.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
George outside. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Maxey missing. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside, good ball movement here by Minnesota. And here's Gobert from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on Randall. The 3 from Edgecombe. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
For three, Randall. Joel Embiid with the board. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 4-point game. George sets a screen to the paint. To the left wing. George sets a screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 5.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Gobert. Off target at the rim. And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's George. To the inside, Oubre, it's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's got his first 2 points.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
Oh, got that one up quick. 7 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys?
Fills it up at the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th on the list, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Now here's Maxey. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
DiVincenzo on the wing in the game against Denver. Very impressive. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
To the middle. And George with the basket on the assist from Edgecombe. George has got 7 points in the game.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter. but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No points so far. Yep, that one's good.
And you think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Here's Maxey. Down low. Pass to Edgecombe. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards fires from way outside. Gets a hand on it. Outside. DiVincenzo. No good on the three. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. Oubre passes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Oubre. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels in defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Here's Oubre. Following the score by Minnesota. George, a screen on McDaniels. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Lets it fly. Outside for Randall. For 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Maxey. Inside. Here's Edgecombe. No made baskets yet. To the inside. Embiid. Oh, clanks the dunk. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. McDaniels passes to Randall. And here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Edwards finds Gobert. Randall outside. There's the triple. That won't go either for Randall. Embiid against Randall. It's 10. Oubre on the wing to win the drought. And he gets the jumper to drop. Oubre's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And the first half comes to a conclusion. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
I think for the Timberwolves, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And let's circle back now to that first half. The Sixers find themselves in a tense one.
Showing they know.
And that'll do it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Julius Randle. He is getting it done today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Edwards in at the small forward.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here are the Sixers now, following the score by Minnesota.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Drummond on the double team. Anderson passes to Reed. Back to Anderson. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Edwards. The rebound by the Timberwolves. to Highland. And he throws it down with one hand.
Anderson makes terrific decisions, especially for his position. He's a great passer.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Edwards. Puts up a three. Reed with the rebound. Here's Shannon. Watford covering. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play. This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
That shot missing. Grimes, the pass to Lowry. Drummond, the screen on Highland. Here's Lowry. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Dosunmu outside, and there's the foul. It's on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Lowry. He's scoreless. Pass to Watford. Now here's Drummond. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Anderson passes to Highland. Reed, the screen on Lowry. Lowry with a steal. And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lowry, the pass to Edwards. To the middle. Drummond inside. Working on Reed. Shot clock at 5. Grimes, the pass to Drummond.
Well, their shooting is not where they want it to be here in the second half, especially if they want to chase down that lead.
Dosunmu for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Watford with it. Anderson's there. Out to Lowry. Pass to Watford to stop the drought. Can't hit that one.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And Watford pulls it down. 76ers trail by 6. For 3, Lowry. Rebound by Shannon. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Fast break, Minnesota. Dosunmu for 3. Drains the triple. Dosunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Highland. Minnesota leading by 9. Here's Shannon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Now here's Lowry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That shot off. Nice D from Reed. Dosunmu outside. Pulls up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double dip. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They got Bones Highland. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Minnesota leading by 9. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Here's McDaniels. The putback. Outside for Randall. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. '76ers trail by 9. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. DiVincenzo covering. Kicks it to George. 3-pointer. McDaniels with the rebound.
Oh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
The kick out to Maxey. Back to George. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Gobert. It's rebounded by George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot is up. And it's Maxey missing.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Now here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Over Oubre. Minnesota again missing. 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. On the break.
When DiVincenzo is aggressive on offense, he's capable of getting calls when he's being assertive in attacking the rim.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Minnesota, DiVincenzo.
He does not get the second one. 76ers trail by 6. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Now Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid. Taking what the defense gives him, he's a pretty intelligent baller.
Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oubre, a screen on Randall. Embiid with it. And it's Gobert picking him up.
When they really needed it, what a shot by Kelly Oubre Jr. He's got no problem going and getting a bucket.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Randall inside. George defending. 5 to shoot. Right side Edwards. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Maxey fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Edwards against Maxey. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards. Gobert. Oh, a nasty putback. What timing from Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Gobert against George. Releases from 15. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And because of Paul George's composure
and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Maxey!
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Now McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Embiid. Now Randall. Gobert fires. Can't get the three. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Edwards, here we go. Randall outside. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
Let's open the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Adebayo with the screen on Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's why you get Adebayo involved in screen and rolls. He really knows how to execute that.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now here's Randall. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Here's Edwards. 6 to shoot. Gobert the pass to Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Over Gobert. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Wasted no time on that one.
And this is an area where Tyler Hero is so dangerous. No hesitation off the catch.
Stolen by Hero. Here's Wiggins. Rebound, Minnesota.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. It doesn't go for him. The Heat leading by 6. The kick out to Adebayo. Powell with a screen on Gobert. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you guys.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Inside. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Here's Gobert. He can't get it to go. Break D that time from Adebayo. Wiggins drives in, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Out to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Has to Gobert. Now Randall, covered by Wiggins. Randall no good. The Heat leading by 4. Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Drives to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down.
Wow, he just got up there so easily. Wiggins is still a top-level athlete.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. Adebayo, down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That's where Adebayo makes his living, in the paint.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And here's Randall after Tyler Hero hitting the 3.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
It's stolen by Edwards. Over Adebayo. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And stolen by DiVincenzo. 3-pointer, Randall. Drills the 3-pointer. Randall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And helping the team space the floor there, Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Wiggins with it, picked up by Edwards. Hero passes to Adebayo.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall surveying the D. Has to Gobert. Over Adebayo. Gobert, no good. For the Heat, their last game a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Powell kicks to Wiggins. A 3-pointer is right on target. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Hero finds Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Mitchell following the 3 by Minnesota. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. To the paint. Randall no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Fast break, Minnesota. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell passes to Powell. Adebayo with this screen on Edwards. Here's Hero, and it's good from the elbow. 10 points for him.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Randall, and he uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Mitchell dishes to Wiggins. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Heat. They've led by as many as 14 points. Last time they came together was in Minnesota, where they felled the Wolves.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at the...
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Heat.
When you play the right way and you're...
And that's a halftime wrap.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Reed is out there with Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Smith. Pocket 6. Pass to Larson. Highland with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Jaquez outside, and he drives in. Here's Larson. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 12.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Smith outside. Pass to Jaquez. There's the pick. Into the lane. Here's Ware. Then jammed down as he goes right over Naz Reed.
And when it comes to Jaquez, his best trait might be his decision-making out of the wing position.
Reed gets the bucket.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Smith finds Jaquez. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's the drive. Here's Larson. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Shannon. And the shot falls short this time.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Out to Smith. To the inside. Here's Ware. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Inside. The kick out to Anderson. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Stolen by Reed. Here's Shannon. Nothing on the board. Pass to Highland. Outside, Reed. Here's Shannon. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
To the middle. And he slams it one-handed.
Well, if he gets an opportunity to throw one down, he is going to take it every time.
Highland passes to Dosunmu. Now Highland, covered by Smith. Anderson with the screen for Highland. And Reed has it in the corner. And another three for Minnesota.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Smith against Highland. Here's Larson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From past the arc. Dosunmu's shot is off. Miami leading by 5. Now Fontecchio driving to the basket. And finished off by Fontecchio.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Shannon, down low. And Anderson slams it in.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Ware, it's good, the assist that time from Smith. Ware's got 5 points so far.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Larson. The rebound by Anderson. Stolen away. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Riggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the 2.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Anderson for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Riggins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple. And the Heat lead by 13. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Randall no good. The Heat leading by 15. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Adebayo the screen. Powell the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here... Oh, man!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And a wide open look for Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the Flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Good work there as it goes down.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Lets it go from 14. Gobert there for the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Mitchell fires. Great tee. That forced that miss.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It's stolen by Randall. Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And he's just so quick for his size. Randall's pull-up there, a key part of his game.
Mitchell against Edwards. Wiggins a screen on Edwards. Here's Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Hero. Adebayo. And just miss after miss right now. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 11. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Here's Powell. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Now Wiggins from outside, and down goes the 3.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
Tonight they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Gobert, up again, sees him with the putback. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Wiggins, 3, good. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the man. you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Here's Los Angeles now. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the shot is good.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good from outside. Ron right side, shoots it up. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Hero kicks to Powell. Wiggins outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle. It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall from the court.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Adebayo. Wiggins inside the line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. And the 3 ball is good. Hachimura's got 5 now.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Wiggins plays it up and banks it in.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Hero with it. Out guarded by Smart. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Well, even at this stage in his career, Powell explodes off the floor. Big verdict.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. And he's good on the second. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Adebayo against LeBron. Reeves outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside, Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Wiggins surveying the floor. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Doncic passes to LeBron, and good that time. James has got 6.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Adebayo. No good from the wing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
LeBron drives in. Another miss by James. Powell outside. Ahead, goes up, and James throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Lakers lead by 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero, and it's Adebayo in at the center. Now here is Hachimura. 5 points in the game, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Davion Mitchell.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months has been his passing. He hasn't shown that same creativity with the basketball that we'd seen from him earlier in the season, and his assists are way down because of it.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Mitchell against Doncic, and finished off by LeBron.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Hachimura finds James. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
The Heat trail by 12. And here is Hero. 23 points for him the last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Reeves with the screen for Hachimura. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Doncic. Great tee that time from James.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Reeves gets the bucket. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, They're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know, but you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those. Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Good on the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Smart on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Smart dishes to LeBron. Outside for Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The drive by Mitchell. And he makes that one.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And Mitchell no good on that one. Lakers leading by 10. Pass to LeBron from the arc. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And here is Powell. 1 second separating the shot clock in game. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Back to James. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being...
And next up on... And that's a halftime.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Heat trail by 8. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Smith is out there with Kennard, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Fontecchio. Now the Lakers on the break. Now here's Kennard. Tight defense on him, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Let's see some numbers here on Kennard. How he did last season. Last season, put up about 9 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or 2 every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Akez against Vanderbilt. To the paint, here's Ware. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
The shot's good from Smith. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Ware. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Now Ayton. Akez with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Smith. Comes up empty down low.
Defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smith. Pass to Ayton. Rebound by the Heat.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Laravia. He's covered by Fontecchio. Hawkins left side. Smith the pass to Fontecchio. Pass to Hawkins. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Inside, Ayton. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 6. Fontecchio passes to Larson. And the layup's good off the glass. Larson's got his first bucket in this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. He takes it in, takes it off the glass. Kennard's got his first points of the night.
Shifty work from Kennard on that drive.
Smith kicks to Ware. Smith against Smith. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Ware.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Now, here's Kennard. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, there's a reason Ayton has a high field goal percentage every year. He typically takes shots he knows he can make.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw drops for Fontecchio. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Fontecchio.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Hachimura the pass to James. That's short off the rim. The Heat have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Kicks it out to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Oh my goodness! What a play!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
To the inside. It's picked off. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Powell is out there with Wiggins. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the 2-guard.
I just don't know how you even slow down LeBron. Once he gets momentum on the bounce, it's over.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo down low. Working on James. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Reeves with the screen for LeBron. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
And he gives them the lead with that basket there. That's his trademark, folks, exploding to get to the rim. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The drive by Mitchell. Adebayo, good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic left side. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The kick out to Adebayo. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers leading. Here's Doncic. James. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
And you have to keep James off the boards because he will punish you like that if he gets the rebound.
Back to Adebayo. No good that time. Good D by James. Los Angeles leading by 4. Hachimura finds Doncic. Now Hachimura. Jacks up a 3. Powell there for the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Adebayo with a screen on Smart. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Doncic outside. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Just 5 on the clock.
The defense doesn't want to give Doncic an inch of space inside. That's why he's at the line so much.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Adebayo. Launches it. Can't get it to go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game. But desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic fires. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo with a screen on Hachimura.
Well, remember, Hero came into the league as a scorer, and he's only gotten better, continuing to round out his game.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And Hero drops them both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. The Heat shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Wiggins has a screen for Mitchell. Driving inside. Doncic there for the rebound. The Lakers shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. No good from 3. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Adebayo. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Wiggins. no good on the dunk. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
The shot is good!
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Adebayo. 11 feet away. Connect on the J. James with it. Takes the three. Cleared away by Adebayo. The drive by Mitchell. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a thing. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. Here was Stan Van Gundy. Great. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero into the 2. Now, here's Marshall, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trains the three-pointer.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Adebayo with the screen on Irving. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Defense is paying a lot of attention to Kyrie, and that will open up assist opportunities.
Mitchell with it, picked up by Bagley. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Bagley sets a screen for Marshall. Outside, Bagley. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off target with his 3. The Heat have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And it's Wiggins missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson in the corner. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Down low. In then Washington with the dunk.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play calls.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Thompson misses. The Heat trail by 4. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Pass to Hero. Mitchell outside. The kick out to Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his second bucket tonight.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Over in the corner, Marshall. Bagley finds Irving. Back to Bagley. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Bagley.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Now Thompson following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Outside for Bagley. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Back to Bagley. A 3 in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but They also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
Well, it's difficult to win in this league, period, but it's especially tough on the road.
Bagley dishes to Marshall. To Bagley, up in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Norman Powell, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Wiggins, then it's Adebayo in at the center. Dallas leading by 9. There's a screen by Washington. Thompson passes to Bagley. To the middle. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Powell feeling it out a bit. Right side, Adebayo. Banked in off the glass. Adebayo's got 7 points.
Yeah, foul line down to the baseline. That's where Adebayo does his best work.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Outside Irving. To Bagley. Out left to the wing. Thompson passes to Bagley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. To the inside. Adebayo goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And Adebayo is hard to knock off course because of that upper body strength.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's Wiggins following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Bagley. Oh, good with the triple. The Heat trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Going inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. 12 points for Bam Adebayo.
What separates Adebayo from other bigs in this league is his agility, and that really shows up in pick-and-roll action.
Bagley with a screen on Wiggins, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Heat on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Left side, Adebayo. For 3, Mitchell. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And here's Wiggins following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Powell.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Bagley, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Down low. Oh, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Irving looking for an opening. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Marshall. Bagley sends a screen for Marshall. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Irving passes to Bagley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Smith, the pass to Larson. To the wing on the left. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fontecchio's got the lead up to 1 now for the Heat. Outside Williams. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Glad you're joining us for halftime. And fellas, how about Bam Adebayo getting it done to start the game?
He's in the mood offensively, carving up the defense like Kenny carves up that tofurkey on Thanksgiving.
Tofurkey.
Yeah, that's like tofu.
Okay, time. Thank you for being with us. Now,
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Williams is out there with flying. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Gafford in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Now here's Williams, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for Dallas.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Here's where. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Derek Lively.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Heat have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. The Mavericks trail. Gafford with the steal. Middleton looking it over. Lively sends a screen for Middleton. Pass to Lively. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, successful trip there. Middleton running that pick and roll. He can also work as the screener when need be.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off. And then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Here's Larson. No scoring in this one. Outside Williams. Lively a screen on Smith. Williams passes to Lively. And a wide open look for Flag. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Lays it up off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lively a screen on Smith. Here's Williams. And Dallas again with the bucket. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Williams against Smith. Pass to Larson. Ware with it. Driving in. And the rejection by Lively. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for P.J. Washington.
What a great trend it's been for him in terms of his rebounding. He's been getting after it on the glass these past few months. His numbers are way up, and that makes him so much more effective as an all-around contributor.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the paint, here's Lively. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Fontecchio. Pass to Ware. Oh, he misses the dunk. Williams looking over the floor. That bucket in no time at all. And the Mavericks lead by 3. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Larson. Back to Smith. Here's Jaquez. And again, it's the Heat missing. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Williams finds Middleton. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Nice, a mid-range jumper by Middleton. I didn't know guys were allowed to take that shot anymore.
Smith against Williams. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Smith.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Lively sets a screen for Middleton. In the corner, it's Flag. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
All right, a chance to see some stats for Chris Middleton. Some last season stats for him. Put up about 12 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, with some guys, we always talk about potential. What I like about him, he comes to work every night and actually produces.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Now here's Williams. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Out to Powell. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. And here is Williams. For the screen on Mitchell. It's Williams with the drive. Pass to Flag. Misses the wing J. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there
off the catch.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Adebayo.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Now here's Irving. Bagley with a wide open look. No good on the three.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Powell kicks to Mitchell. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played, to tie it up. Double team on Adebayo. The Heat need to get a shot off. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, Hero does not lack confidence shooting the basketball, particularly from deep.
And it's the Heat on the break. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Now, here's Bagley. Now, Washington outside Bagley. Washington passes to Bagley. Washington sets the pick for Irving. They need this. And then Washington with the dunk.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Wiggins drives in.
Well, defensively, the last thing you want to see is Wiggins get to the hoop. You'd much rather have him settle from outside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness. He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley. Now Washington. Bagley shoots the three. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Bagley finishes inside on the nice kick.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Now, Adebayo. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
Now, Irving. With a screen on Mitchell. From deep. Cleared away by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Now Adebayo. And that one is good.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start. And as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Mitchell looking it over. Now, Adebayo. Oh, what a finish!
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
That's good from Bagley. Miami leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Outside Wiggins. Mitchell outside. Does not go.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Bagley with a screen on Adebayo. Takes the three. That shot no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. For three, and there's the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
The three goes down. Beat out offense. 6-point game. Got it to go off the glass.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Irving fires. Count it. Nice touch. Mitchell left side. Jacks up a three.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Maxey, following the three-point basket by Miami. George with the bucket. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now here's Maxey. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. Kicks it to George. Pure from three-point range. George has got 5.
There's no surprise that PG knocked that down.
Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Here's Maxey. And he buries his first look.
He's just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid against Adebayo. George outside. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist to Embiid. 10 points for him.
I just love the ball movement.
Powell outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Now here's Maxey. Over Mitchell. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Wiggins. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Powell. With the floater, and finished off by Embiid inside.
But inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. George, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to George. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George. And that's now 6 points for Tyrese Maxey. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And the shot goes in. George has got 12.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've got a 9-point lead. Embiid, a screen on Adebayo. And here's Embiid. Lets it go from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Wiggins, right side. Here's Adebayo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Pass to George. 27 seconds left now in the first quarter. And it's Maxey missing. Heat trail by 7. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Rejected by George.
An elite defender. PG excels at being at the right place at the right time.
Adebayo grabs the board. And they're pushing it up. 4 seconds left. Hero with the bucket. And it's 7 points for Tyler Hero.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Sixers. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the 3. George. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. George has got 14.
That's good awareness by George, but that was close.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. Another shot. Nice work inside by Adebayo.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
George, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Maxey. A good-looking shot from the wing. Give him 8 points now. Heat trail by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. The shot won't fall. And George with some nice D. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. Sinks it from distance. Edgecombe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Adebayo. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. 4-3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 12. Powell's shot is off. Maxey with it. Picked up by Powell. Right side Oubre. From deep. Rebound Miami.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Brian, back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Count it. Good.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this league.
Mitchell against Maxey. Mitchell into the lane. Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
And Wiggins drops them both. Philadelphia leading by 9 to the inside. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Down low, pass to George. Takes the 3. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Back to George. Three-pointer Embiid. Mitchell grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero outside. The 3-ball. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, Hero takes a ton of threes, no doubt. I mean, he has the green light from his coaches and teammates.
George, a screen on Mitchell. And Maxey, here we go. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Adebayo, that's good.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
George, right side. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Adebayo's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so that's the end of the first half. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 6. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You know, for Miami, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And now talking about our game, how about Paul George at first half?
I love the focus we're seeing from George.
That's it for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Kyle Lowry. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. There's a screen, and a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable...
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there!
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And stolen by Edwards. In transition. Here's Drummond. Rebound Miami. Fontecchio outside. Has to Ware. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad, Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
Has to Ware. Gets a very good look and converts. Ware's gotten his first basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Drummond for three. The rebound by Ware.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Jaquez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Watford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Simone Fontecchio. It's his first trip to the line. That one's off.
At the line for your Sixers, Brandon.
And he's good on the second. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Heat trail by 9. To the inside. It's stolen away. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Smith with it. Watford covering. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 5th best, Philadelphia.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Miami moving it around. Jaquez lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Drummond. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And the 76ers lead by 11.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Ware. Drummond grabs the miss.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Back to Lowry. Watford outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Drummond. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Back to Drummond. Launches a 3. Drummond can't get that one to fall.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Over to the wing. Fires from deep. Fontecchio's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 9. And here's Lowry. He's got 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Adebayo, a screen on Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Lowry with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Heat trail by 9. Powell for 3. And Watford pulls it down. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Grimes. There's the 3. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
Tyler Hero. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. 8-point game. Stolen by Wiggins. Wiggins attacks. And Adebayo slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so it's the Philadelphia And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for Miami. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Adebayo, that's good.
And right at the last second, Bam fearlessly racing the clock.
Maxey with it. George outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
George outside. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero finds Powell. Nails it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
George is screen on Mitchell. Kicks it to George. From deep 3-point land. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Here's Maxey. Here's George. Let's loose for 3. Wiggins with a rebound.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And just using balance and coordination, George can make plays and baskets that many can't.
Here's Adebayo. Now Mitchell. George with a steal. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Hero scanning the floor. Here's Adebayo. George with a steal. Embiid inside. Check by Mitchell.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo. Forceful.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
Maxey attacked without any hesitation. I love the confidence from the young fella.
Mitchell outside. Here's Adebayo. Now Powell. 1:15 left to play in the 4th. Adebayo. Oh, no good on the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Heat trail by 8. Here's Adebayo. Mitchell fires, and he nails it.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
George. Not that time. And it's Miami's ball. Here we go. Wiggins all the way.
If there was any question about the clutch gene, you know Wiggins has it.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Embiid, count it.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Stolen by Mitchell. Foul! And the three misses. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an...
PG, congratulations.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there.
and a glimpse inside the locker room. We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Donte DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And that one's good, Maxey. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Count that one.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey's very adept at converting in close, too.
So it's Minnesota now. 4-point game. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Hits it from 3-point range.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Kicks it out to Maxey. There's the drive. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And that's now 6 points for Tyrese Maxey. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives a great confidence. You're looking for a guy that plays with a bit of an edge. Julius Randle is your man. I mean, he's been an All-NBA selection on multiple occasions. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And McDaniels with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's George. Now here's Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Here's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
That's good from Randall on the assist by McDaniel.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Embiid. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Maxey against Edwards. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Shot clock at 5. Over Randall. Edgecombe, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForest.
Hey, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
76ers trailing. Maxey on the wing. George sets a screen for Maxey. Over to the left wing. George sets a screen. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pulls it from the elbow, and the jumper falls for him. McDaniel's got 5 now.
McDaniel's saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
To the middle. Outside for George. Back to Embiid. The layup missed. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The 76ers trail by 4. Pulls up, high post. Maxey, no good. Timberwolves shooting 43% from the floor. 3-pointer, Randall. Oubre pulls it in. Here's Philadelphia. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Randall can't get that one to fall. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Embiid with it. McDaniels picks him up. Here's Oubre. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got his first bucket of the night.
The rare mid-range jumper from Kelly Oubre Jr. It's a lost art in this day and age.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
All right, a chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. How he performed last season. Averaged about 11 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Gobert. Rebound by the 76ers. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Here's Gobert. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that could be as difficult as anything.
Maxey passes to George. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Embiid against Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edgecombe with the steal. Now Maxey inside. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 6. The shot by George, wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 3.76ers lead. Randall passes to McDaniels. Let's go. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Embiid, the pass to Oubre. In the corner, George with it. Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's McDaniels, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
Here's Maxey. Three-pointer. And there's Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 6 assists here tonight. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well for them. Why ever go inside?
Do I detect a note of sarcasm?
And now let's... Thanks for spending half...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. And here is Drummond. Outside Edwards. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now here's Dosunmu. Now recovering. He was all alone on that one. Reeves got himself on the board with 3 there.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
And slam dunk by Watford.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Shannon. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Highland against Lowry. Highland misses.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Screen by Watford. Edwards, a screen on Anderson. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Edwards, that's good. And now a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Lowry passes to Watford. It's Grimes on the wing. Stolen by Highland. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Highland. And Reed has it in the corner. Misses the three.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Philadelphia leading by 9. Over in the corner, Edward. Highland against Lowry. And he comes up with the deuce. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Really left alone that three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lowry with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Outside Lowry. Drummond with a screen on Anderson. And it's Lowry penetrating. Drummond passes to Lowry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
A moment now to see the numbers for Anderson. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 6 points a game last season. 3 rebounds and 2 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
That one goes in. Dosunmu's got his second basket.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Drummond with a screen on Highland. Lowry finds Grimes. Drummond the screen. Grimes passes to Drummond. Back to Grimes. 3-pointer Lowry. Kept alive. Pass to Watford. Here's Drummond. Highland with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And Lowry has been doing that for years, using his active hands and turning the defense into offense.
Reed with a screen for Anderson. Pass to Reed. And again, it's Minnesota converting. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Grimes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group. Oh, wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Highland's shot is good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Substitution on the court.
Edwards against Maxey. George with the screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Edwards against Maxey. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Up again. Outside Oubre. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Now Edwards. Randall is screen on Maxey. Now Randall. DiVincenzo. Trained from outside.
DiVincenzo was hunting for that opening on the perimeter, and he finds one right in the corner.
Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Maxey. Oh, the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now Randall, outside Edwards. McDaniels fires. Knocks down the 3.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Here's McDaniel. Randall is screen on Oubre. Now Randall. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. There's the shot. Embiid there for the rebound. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Randall puts up a 3. Down it goes for 3.
Randall knows how to step up in the big moments. A clutch shot right there.
109 left in the game. Paul George. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Now Gobert. Randall outside. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Wow, Edgecomb making plays when his team needs it most.
Oubre with the steal. Now Embiid. George with the screen on Randall. Now George. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oubre. Off target from outside. Minnesota with the ball. 2-point game.
Big time delivery. Go, Gobert.
With the drive.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Donte DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
Oh, you have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now here's Randall. Now Edwards. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. Oh, deflected. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, he cranks it down. Right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Now here's McDaniels. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Gobert passes to Randall. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, BA, a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way play. Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Pass to Wiggins, inside. Powell's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Randall can't hit. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Wiggins has got 6.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Mitchell. Nice shot from the wing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Powell with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Wiggins, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. Here's Gobert. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Powell with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Wiggins with a screen on Gobert. Kicks it to Hero. The wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Here's Gobert. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, BA, look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Now here's Adebayo. Yet to see a basket. Hero looking over the floor. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
McDaniels from long range. Miami grabs the miss.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wiggins with a screen on Edwards. Wiggins outside. Hero on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins finds Hero. McDaniels with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now here's DiVincenzo. It could go. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat out. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's McDaniels. Edwards, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed.
Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Powell for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Hero on the wing. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Wiggins. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Hero, and Gobert with a block.
Stellar defense. Gobert will have him thinking twice about bringing it inside again.
McDaniels can't hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Hero for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. For 3, Powell buries it from 3.
Well, that's what Powell does. Uses his accuracy from range to create space for this offense.
Edwards, the pass to Randall, to the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
The 3, DiVincenzo, book it. And it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Hero. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The 4th spot held by the Timberwolves.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their three-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. From behind the arc. Rebound Miami. They've led by as much as 10. to the middle. Up to Powell. From downtown. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Now here's Wiggins. Give him 8. It's Wiggins on the wing. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it up.
Adebayo. That's short off the rim. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. It's a 3-point game. Randall inside. Wiggins on him. Randall can't hit. Here's Mitchell. No good. Unable to win this run. No good that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, right now for the Heat, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. And now something we should probably touch on. Bam Adebayo. What a first half from him.
Play.
And that'll do it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got DeSumo, Nas Reed out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Reed. That's to Highland. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Now here's Anderson. Down low. And here's Reed. And he hits it to tie the game. Reed's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Smith into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Driving to the basket. It's tipped. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That one's good for 2.
The opposite of a selfish player. Jaime Jaquez Jr. always puts the team ahead of himself.
Anderson with a screen on Smith. Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Smith against Highland. Here's Larson. Shoots over to Sumu. Anderson pulls it down.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
The Heat with the lead. Where the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I like the feel that Jaquez has. A high IQ player.
An open look for Reed.
First team foul.
Smith against Highland. Reed to screen on Smith. Outside Reed, puts up a deep three. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Larson. On the take. Smith outside. Inside. Here's Larson. He's covered by Dosunmu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hawkins. Rebounded by Highland. Timberwolves trail by 3. Dosunmu on the wing. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Reed sets a screen. Puts it up from the high post. And he drops that one in. Dosunmu's got his first bucket in this one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Hits both from the stripe. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. The drive by Mitchell, kicks it to Hero. 1:06 left to play in the third quarter. Rebound Minnesota. Anderson with it, still without a bucket. And here's Highland. Reed to screen on Mitchell. To the left side wing, releases. Pass to Shannon for the tie. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Minnesota again missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw's good, Adebayo.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Timberwolves trail by 5.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Out to Powell. Hero outside. The steal. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Miami out in front, leading by 3. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
Everybody be patient, be on the same page.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Adebayo, no good. And so it's Reed with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. To take the lead. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And after a terrible first half shooting the ball, they're finally finding their touch.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Anderson with a screen on Hero. Back to Anderson. Fires for 3. Dosunmu outside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And their field goal percentage is finally creeping up after a tough first half. Really trying to hold on tight to this lead.
Mitchell into the lane. Adebayo against Reed. Adebayo passes to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside, Highland. Down low. Sumu outside. Reed sets a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Sumu can't hit. The Heat have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Wiggins for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Adebayo. Ooh, Adebayo, forceful.
Yeah, how about Adebayo just discarding the defender and finishing strong.
Stolen by Wiggins. Now Adebayo. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Sumu on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Reed sets a screen. Highland outside. Here he goes. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Hero. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Oh, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Now Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempt.
Drive by Mitchell. Powell outside. And Gobert with a block. They retain possession. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo. They shoot again. Strong work by Adebayo.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Now Randall. Gobert. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Randall with a steal. Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Now Adebayo takes the shot. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
And so it's Minnesota with it. 2-point game. Now Gobert. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Powell from 12 feet out. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, this is why they turn to Powell in these moments. They trust in him to deliver.
DiVincenzo. Money from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Wiggins! The 3 is off. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
So we see the Timberwolves get the win.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. You've got Luka Doncic, Austin Reeves out there with Hachimura. Then it's James. And it's Smart in at the 2. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Now, here's LeBron. Doncic outside. Back to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Adebayo the screen. The drive by Mitchell. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are.
Nice!
Look at that. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Mitchell. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. Pass to James. And again, it's the Lakers.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Wiggins. Down low. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Oh, good on the 3. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Took him no time at all on that one. Now we got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
From deep, James. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
The strength LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
Hero against Smart. Hero passes to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Wiggins. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Hero. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for LeBron James.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
That is a big-time finish by Wiggins right there. I love when he finishes with that type of authority.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers on the break. Launches the three. Connects from three-point range. Smart.
Always ready to make the hustle play. Smart rushes back on that fast break.
Adebayo with the elbow. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Doncic looking it over. A rebound by Mitchell. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Mitchell outside. Wiggins, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Houston.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Wiggins, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Mitchell. Shoots over Doncic. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Smart, and it's Doncic in at the point guard.
Yeah, powering through the contact, something that Adebayo does so well.
Reeves with the screen for Hachimura. Here's LeBron. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires top of the key. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, look at Wiggins year after year showing up and getting it done. Really a solid career and has some big-time highlights sprinkled throughout.
The Lakers trail and a wide-open look for James. Another miss by LeBron. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. LeBron grabs the miss. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. LeBron James on the wing. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Wiggins outside. And a miss there on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Got that one up quick.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
James against Adebayo. Reeves outside. The 11-footer. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Lakers have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Kicks it out to James. Off target from three-point range.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Reeves the pass to James. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And it's Mitchell missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Hero. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Powell kicks to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Poke loose. Outside, Smart. Down low. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. It's Powell on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Miami no good on that time either.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And here's James outside. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Doncic with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Substitution on the court.
5 seconds left here in the second. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers ahead, up 7. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Come one. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks for joining us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Lakers leading by 7. Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Miami shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Vanderbilt with the steal. Inside. Stripped away. Ware with it. He's against Smith. Jaquez outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jaquez has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, that's nice right there. Big man points in the paint for Jaquez.
Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. And he drives in. Tries again. Lays it up and banks it in. Ayton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Ware. Yep, it counts.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
90 seconds now into the second half. Kennard for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Miami with the ball. 7-point differential. Larson, no good. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Here's Smith. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense there from Smith. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. On the wing, Hawkins. And the rejection by Ayton. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Vanderbilt. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s, we were still flying commercials to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Here's Smith. And it's Ayton missing. Vanderbilt against Hawkins. Smith outside. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Lakers leading by 8. Ayton dishes to Smith. Ayton inside. He's against Smith. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Fontecchio. He's defended by LaRavia. Here's Ware. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kennard for 3. It's good from long range. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a nice feed right there by the big guy. DeAndre Ayton, I like it when he looks to set up his guys like that.
Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Pass to LaRavia. Lakers working the ball around now. Kennard's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And that one drops for him. Ware's got his second bucket of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Ayton. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Ayton.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The Heat have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And so Ware nails both of them. Here's James. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So for the Lakers right now, Hachimura out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Smart in at the 2.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Lakers leading by 7. Here goes Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Adebayo kicks the foul. Back to Adebayo. Over James. Adebayo against Reeves. That one falls.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
The Heat trail by 8. Hero looking around. It's Adebayo, top of the key. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Los Angeles with another miss. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
James sets the screen for Smart. Pass to James. Fires for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 6 assists now in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
James rips down the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Hero there for the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Wiggins against Hachimura. Wiggins drives in, and down it goes.
This is exactly what they want from Wiggins. Apply rim pressure, take it strong to the hole.
James outside. Takes the 13-footer. Mitchell with the steal. Outside Wiggins, uncovered. And he hits the jumper.
Well, if you give Wiggins enough space, he will take and make those type of shots. Very decisive out there.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic from 15 feet away. It's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Adebayo fires. Wiggins. Doncic for the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Ah, it's good!
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Powell feeling it out a bit. Now Mitchell. Doncic for the rebound. Lakers leading by 11. Hachimura going to work down low.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Los Angeles.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Luka Doncic.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Cleared away by Adebayo. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hero plays it in off the window. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Powell, here's Hero. Doncic. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside
season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Bagley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So it's Miami now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. No good on the shot. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Washington. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
And so Washington nails both of them. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Can't cash it in from close range.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Such a wide open look.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper-aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is. Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage, takes what the defense gives him.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Will it go? And the nice bucket inside from Hero.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Irving. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bagley. Jacks up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Wiggins, no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. Bagley, a screen on Powell. Thompson passes to Bagley. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Adebayo. Can't get it to fall. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Washington a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Washington. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 8. To the paint. Out to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero left side. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bagley, a screen on Hero. Thompson passes to Bagley. Adebayo grabs the board.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Up again. Wow, it's good.
Oh, come on now, that's a big-time offensive rebound. The combination of length and explosiveness. Norman Powell, good night.
Hero on the wing, defended by Thompson. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. Adebayo controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. Heat trail by 4. To the middle. Bam! Drops the hammer.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Irving looking around. Thompson outside. Bagley passes to Thompson. Bagley is screen on Hero. Here's Thompson. And Hero grabs the board. And the Heat shooting 40% from the field in this one after missing multiple seasons due to injury. Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Here's Wiggins after the basket by Dallas. And Adebayo slams it in.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Mitchell against Irving. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell, it's good. Powell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Pass to Bagley. Puts up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Good on the shot.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Heat trail by 3. Pass to Powell. Miami moving it around. Adebayo. And it's Miami with another. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Bagley sets a screen. Back to Irving. The deep 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Adebayo. Working inside. Adebayo.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
For 3, Powell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Irving. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Thompson with it. Hero picks him up. To the wing, right side. And here's Flagg outside. Another three for Dallas.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. From deep, Mitchell. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Flagg. Powell covers. Bagley sets a screen. Over to the left wing. The three is up. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 5. Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. To the paint. Adebayo in the post. That one no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Long range from the inbound. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Well, right now for the Heat, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have...
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
And all...
Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Dallas making a change here. Williams has checked in. And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
Heat trail by 6. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Larson. Middleton covering. Jaquez with a screen on Williams. Smith passes to Jaquez. Yep, count it. Jaquez has gotten 4 this quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Middleton looking around. Nails the wide open jumper. Middleton's got his first points of the night. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Stolen by Middleton. Williams on the wing. No points so far. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Larson. Drops in the layup for 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Dallas leading by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Williams misses.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Has to Ware. Miami moving it around. Now Jaquez. Over Gafford. Can't cash it in from the high post. Williams against Smith. Gafford with a screen on Smith. Williams passes to Gafford. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 4. Fontecchio with the ball. And Lively picks him up defensively. And it goes! As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's going to send Simone Fontecchio to the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up. Now here's Middleton. It's stolen by Jaquez. And pushing it up, here's Miami. Back to Ware. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Outside Jaquez. Clock at 6. Pass to Larson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Smith against Williams. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, if Daniel Gafford is near the rim, what a vertical threat. What a target for his teammates.
Smith with it. Gafford picks him up. And it's Ware missing. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Back to Christie. There's 1:17 left in the third. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, Daniel Gafford sets a solid screen, gets off it quickly, and gets a bucket.
And it's Ware missing.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Gafford with a screen on Jaquez. Middleton goes in. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Pass to Ware. And here's Jaquez. Here's Larson. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Outside Christie. To the inside. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Ware. He's scoreless, and he elevates to the slam dunk. Derek Lively on the wrong end of that one.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lively. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, just pounding the painted area. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Derek Lively. Williams is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Christie with a steal. Down low. Gafford finds Christie. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Williams passes to Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh my goodness, not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Middleton, left side. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, beautiful pass, my goodness.
It's Adebayo, high post. Lively's there. And Adebayo slams it in.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Williams looking around to the middle. Here's Gafford. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Middleton against Powell. Here's Gafford. Powell with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Rejected by Lively.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Irving attacking. Powell with a steal. Fast break, Miami. Hero. And there's the drive. Got a piece of it. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Andrew Wiggins. First personal foul.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Adebayo.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Yeah, the defense has to be so worried about Clay getting his own shot. So in the pick and roll, it gives Thompson a chance to move it.
Mitchell banks it home. Big shot.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Irving. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Hero on the wing, defended by Thompson. Bagley against Adebayo. Bagley rips down the board. Dallas leading by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the Arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
Good on the second one. Doris, we've said it before, Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, no problem from 14.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
From deep. And so Dallas takes